Testing. I think the reason my mic wasn't connected by default last time was because I had unplugged it for Toastmasters and moved it, but now it's set up as default again, so it should work. It's because okay, things seem to check out. Looks like we're good to go, and I usually do like to start around the 2-minute mark, even though others wait longer. But why wait? Especially since I don't have too much of an audience. So, how are you doing, Internet? I'm Beanuts. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Yes, I can say that starting now since this is the second part. Last time, we saved Herta Station from the Doomsday Beast, a dragon-ish character and creature. And now we will continue on with the stuff that... Wait. Is it going to make me log in again, or what? Wait. No? Let's try again. Is it maybe confused? But I only linked one account. It's got my UID right down there, and that's should be right. Ah, okay. Now it's working. Anyway, there's some other stuff. On my other account, I got as far as Boulder Town, and there's a place where, of course, it stops your progress because your Trailblazing level is not high enough. But at that point, a bunch of side quests, missions start popping up. So there are ways to get over that. There are also daily quests. There is a simulated universe. Other stuff that you can do, including farming for character and light cone or weapon materials, which definitely going to use. And I also tried to pull a bit. I need to get my level at least 4 times as high as it is now in order to do that part. I don't think you can do... everything straight off. I do think that you have to do the side stuff too in order to get up. Also, it's handy that it lets you know that you can get all of these as you progress. I would like to start off with these trials though. So I'll go right to left this time, starting off with Natasha. And Natasha is a healer. It would be good to have, but we can only get her later on as part of the story. We need to capture desktop audio anymore. Natasha's skill provides continuous healing to a single ally, and her ultimate provides healing to all allies. So here we have her beside the Trailblazer and Dan Heng, the trial versions. They're probably higher level too.
Move carefully.
So first I want to trigger
just a little something.
This, since everyone was hit.
Think nothing of it.
Move carefully.
Okay, let's switch to this for a harder hit.
Let's make it quick.
She'll provide some of that.
Time for a shot.
It continues to one ally. It's hard to tell who's more hurt, but I may as well do that anyway. Let's do it for the Trailblazer.
Much better.
And it dispels a debuff too. Like in Kindle.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Be the one that hurts more. Then we can use this.
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
It's a big hit, but he's got a lot of health. And go hit to provide the energy there.
Naughty children, don't listen.
And we can do this for Dan Heng.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Wait until after he hits.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Just in time. Just a
And
little something.
hit with her ultimate again.
Think nothing of it.
It's definitely
Clemency?
a very
Never heard of
different look at the same character, because Raven in Honkai Impact 3rd is an assassin, a mercenary. Those
Let's
attack
make it
boosts
quick.
stacking. Not that it really matters. Let's get that free hit in.
Rules are made to be broken.
I wasn't really paying attention before, but that doesn't provide the energy. I guess that makes sense. When Bronya advances another character in the order, I don't think they have access to their skill or their ultimate at that time. Next, let's do Hook. Hook we will meet in Boulder Town, and she's basically the cleave,
Cheese.
as we'll see. Hook's ultimate can enhance her skill one time each use. Her enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies. So here we have her and providing a shield, March. Here's ultimate enhances skill. So we'll use that. Looks like they're both single target. It's already got the one that would go first, so let's do that.
My turn.
Oh, let's also do her ultimate, which also targets one. Well, I could break that one, or I could go after this one and break this one. Let's go for this one.
told ya I could fight.
Now let's put the shield on her.
You can't run.
Usually putting a shield also draws taunt, it seems.
Try that again. You've still got time to
That was
surrender.
just enough, huh? And attack multiple enemies. But yeah, let's get these. And then she just kind of trots away. Okay, no defense available this time. You can break this one.
Watch this. You've still got time to surrender.
I already did that. Let's target this one and do single attack. At least it lets me.
You can't run. Follow the hook if you want to win.
Single target. Let's go after this one.
Hit start hook the great hazard.
Good thing the road gets fixed after. Just had to pick itself up after.
I told ya I could fight.
Now I can give her a shield again.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
And
this awesome
ultimate.
move. You've still got time to surrender.
Let's just do this. I like the sound when she runs away after.
To make some mischief.
It really wants me to blast. Let's put the shield on March.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
If there's two of them, then this will be much easier.
Try that again. Come on, villains.
Single target.
You can't run.
And that triggers the counter. Although it's not very powerful on its own. Good attack and break him.
Try that again. You've still got time to surrender.
I think this should end it, no?
No, you don't.
I guess
You have
not.
the worst luck running into me.
But March can.
Watch this.
Or that way, from the recovery from break, since it does damage in the instant that they get released. So that's going to count for our characters as well. So, kind of annoying, actually. The next child is Ella. And she's a debuffer. Her skill can remove one buff from an enemy. Her ultimate can reduce the enemy's defense. So we're going to use that to remove the buff from him, I think. So which one is buffed? I think it's this one. Yeah, you can see it by the icons. There's none on this guy or this guy. But there are two icons here. So we want to remove them from him.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
And then we can use the ultimate.
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Of course, she's not quite as good as Silver Wolf is,
Too late to repent.
but can still help. Let's see, what does this do? Oh, I wanted to click the other one, but it did that instead. Let's do Blast. And this, of course... No, it's about the same. Blast it is. Alright, that thing's a healer. And we don't have a healer.
Commencing support.
None of them has a... Oh, that one has a... Oh, since only one got removed, right?
Inputting
But if we do
command.
this, the other one will be...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
That should break it. Or just blow it up. With a shovel. What are you, a treasure hoarder? And this will break the healer.
Rules are made to be broken.
I do have enough to hit them both. Just barely. Let's use some.
We have the upper hand.
And either of them have... Oh yeah, that one has it, but it's broken for now. May as well just
Ready
attack
for
it.
another?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
And it should break when it tries to come back up, I think. But just in case, we can also blast it.
Enemy targets detected.
And now it doesn't have a healer. There are no buffs on him, so let's just put that
Enemy data
and then
secured.
debuff.
Net markers
So
activated. Time for
reduce
good old
defense.
counterattack.
Go out to load up though.
It's too late to repent.
Let's do the big one. And then we can use his ultimate
Life
too.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It looks like a sword, but it's a spear tip. He's just wielding it closer to the head, I think, to use it like a sword. I still think that Danhang gives off Kazuha vibes, mostly with his manner, although he is more taciturn than Kazuha is. And finally, this will give us 20 of the gems. $17 more days to try to earn enough to actually be able to pull for the 5-star. Extraordinary single target damage. When Sayla defeats an enemy, she will gain 1 extra turn. So this one has 2 waves. Defeats an enemy, she will gain 1 extra turn. Like it said. How much will this do? Oh, that will break him.
You're annoying. I told you could fight.
Against a single target. And that will break him.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end
Or
your
rather,
misery.
that will kill him. 1 additional extra turn. So will this... It's hard to actually tell whether or not something will kill. But actually, we should do that against him, since that one is injured and it's weak to him.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Here, let's go for the big... Wow. Let's give her a shield,
Here, how can we lose?
even though it's March who got hit by that. This can beat him. Yep.
Let me end your misery.
So now she can go again. Big finisher.
What a
Alright, I forgot about the second. It's exactly the same as the first.
You can't run.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
And that just completely destroyed him. Let's do the single target one.
I told you I could fight.
Let's give March herself a
Right
shield.
there while I give you a present.
Don't mess with me.
For this will definitely kill him, and then she'll get another turn
Let me end
again.
your misery.
That's a lot of damage. So probably not as much as she can do in HI3, come to think of it. Oh, I forgot. There's one other thing that they're going to give us. So after reaching Trailblaze level 21, clear Forgotten Hall Memory Stage 3, we obtain Xingqiu. So it's exactly like how we get Jianling in Genshin. And not that one, this one. So we already have Herta. And we'll get Natasha after completing the mission Long in Rest. And I do believe those are the end of the ones that they actually give us for free. One other thing that I can do is I have a couple new codes to try. Although one of them seems like it's not really genuine because it eats. So let's try this one and see if it does anything. No. It's really just a 2 there, and it was a typo on the person who sent it. Also, everyone should get 10 free passes. I guess not everyone gets it. How many resources do I have currently? I got 20 for that. 6 for that. Not a whole lot. And I would like to stay free to play. Now, desks and benches that can be adjusted to noblest worms, foxians, moose, millionaire hinds, up-have spiders, babaroos, stones, cat. That's a lot of stuff. I'll read those off so that we can stay more or less on task. And on my other account, I walked around this place a lot, and I didn't notice a lot of stuff to pick up. I can't even remember where the stuff that I noticed was. But that's fine. And to continue on with the story.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
She?
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And a space station is already in this state?
I sound maybe a bit low. That's better. How does it look? That should be fine. Okay.
Welcome back, Herta.
That's
This is the
fantastic.
true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
What do you want to pick? Genius Society. You're a robot?
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
One of how many?
So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now?
We know that she's used her abilities to reverse age herself, but I don't remember whether or not we event that in, like, personally with her. We know that you know that Kafka knows. She just knows.
I'll have to take a good look.
Meaning what exactly?
Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster.
Change the angle.
Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
You're just gonna keep on calling us a twerp.
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Yeah, don't ask me to explain how it works. Her name is Brianna.
Alright, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
You're gonna act like you don't know anyone's names?
Oh.
Is that it?
Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
You're a special Himiko.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
What's your price?
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
It'd be good to understand what's going
You
on.
understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
Wouldn't be the first time, would it?
And after that,
Not my problem.
you also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Not like it's a personal nickname for us. She just doesn't care to remember people's names. Get on Express or stay behind. You really are the most self-centered person I've met. I'll think about it.
Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Hey, Brianna, it's Herta. I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly. I'm waiting. You're right next to me. I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Of course, we can also talk to her. Oh, no more Himiko? Well, let's see. We have the Trailblazer, March, and Serval. We can add back Denhing, or we can go with Asta. Asta can provide a buff, speed buff. But Denhing is more universal as a DPS. Although I do want her to level up. I can use her for now and switch her later if I need to. Did I give her a light cone? Or does she even have one? Yeah, she has one. Oh good, for a second I thought that Marge didn't have one, but they all do. Okay, that's no problem then. And of course, you can set up different teams as well. At the moment, though, right now, I don't really need to. Because I pretty much need everything that I can get. Pardon me. I haven't completely lost my interest in you. Ask what you gotta ask. No. Just say. How many puppets do you have? There are 249 in service and another 32 as backups. Can't be bothered to control their walking, so I just keep plenty around in each area. What's in your collection here at the station? Curios that are mildly interesting and people who are utterly boring. You seem to own a lot of curios. Can I have one? Would you ask someone who's sentenced to life to share some prison time with you just because that person can? If you would, it means you're funny. If you wouldn't, it means you're smart. Why do you own this space station and how do you run it? IPC doesn't mind another investment and I didn't reject their offer. As for its day-to-day, you need to ask Asko. No more questions. Yep, whatever. I don't think there's anything else on the way. Although you can always check the map to see if there are any chests and stuff. For example, in this area there's 1. Here there's 8 and I've collected 1. Here there's 10. Here. But you can't really access those parts until later, because you need a card. Those artifacts will be later, or relics. We have some healing items. But right now there's nothing to do but to go forward. Or just go to Herta's office. For the first dipping into the simulated universe.
Hey, there you are.
Sorry if I keep
Who's
you
waiting for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber Eras.
What is an Amber Era?
About eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me.
I don't think either of us are
somehow they
ordinary
managed to
humans.
obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Just now. 42. What has this got to do with me?
Indeed, it's got nothing to do with you, but we need you. Give me some time. I'll make this worthwhile for you, too.
Not sure I liked how I said that.
The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe.
It's pretty big.
Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Well, let's not call it that.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Including the ability to use one of her puppets, I guess. Today is yesterday is tomorrow. Oop, that's trippy. For now, they're going to give us trial characters to use, and for later, we could use our own. But not now. You see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around.
Noise.
Wait, and find some monsters to fight. Let's see which simulated Eon will notice you first. Oh, this is the office where Kafka and Silverwolf did their hack. Okay, now we can start the fight. Reloaded these two kids so you don't have to fight alone. Not very kind of you, know? 2 times speed to experience faster combat. Auto battle to automatically use abilities in combat. Let's actually test the auto. I wonder if it gets turned out automatically, actually. There's a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up to find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the stream, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad grip. You open your eyes and realize that this is actually Klipov, Eon of Preservation. I don't see a sledge. Is there some kind of role-playing? There's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Klipov, the Eon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Eon of Trailblazing, Lily's revival, has attracted an old friend. But they've run away. Tell me more stories about the relationship between the ions. Let's see what she says. What you saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Runmate and Skrull. Okay. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones. So I set your simulated identity to Akavili, Aeon of Trailblazing, to track them. With a click of her tongue, Herta says, now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them. What do you want to know? This end of the Aeons. Anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe, anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I use my clearance to enhance your blessing. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why. Just thank me. Go pick one. Either when the character inflicts weakness break on the target, the character gains shield. Characters receive a shield at the end of the turn, or upon ending the battle, all characters gain a shield. Notice it says preservation, so that is the path that these all belong to, and they're fully enhanced. So unlike in Spiral Abyss in Genshin, they're broken down into different areas. So it's much more like Elysian Realm in Honkai Back 3rd. Hold while I go to the washroom. There it is. I think that's the right one. Okay. No, I will go with this one. Use preservation blessings to increase your survivability. Look for opportunities to improve your combat strength and have an audience with the Amber Lord again. It's definitely interesting that normal people can become Aeons, and if they're smart enough, like screw them, they can actually create Aeons too. It means that there's a different relationship between them. It's not really like the Honkai, it's more like Archons. Or rather than Honkai, it's say Urshers. What did I use it on?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
There's a recharge too,
is
that's
but
why
a
I'm
vision.
using it straight off. Let's use single target. They're both weak to physical. Give that
With
to
me out
Trailblazing.
here, how can we lose?
And then blast.
You're annoying! Try that again!
I thought it would break. I meant to switch. And skip for
Right
the
there
shield.
while I give you a present!
They both have a bit of one. Not much. Blast again.
Take this!
Another one? The last buff didn't come. I guess as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. When character restores the shield, there's a small chance of removing a debuff currently on them. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current total shield effect on the ally. Characters receive reduced damage. That's the one that she told us to pick. Those are linked, so I guess that means that
Freeze!
this is 2 or 3 rounds of combat.
It's too late to repent.
None of them have a weakness to win. Like the preservation blessing today, see if we can get Clipoff to visit once more. Let's
With
get
me out
herself the
here,
shield,
how can we lose?
and she's the most hurt. Let's use
Rules
this
are
so
made
that
to
we
be
can
broken.
recharge it for the next battle too.
Decisive strike! This is our chance.
Yeah.
Step
First
aside.
3 rounds.
I
like
have
I
no
thought.
interest in stoking conflict.
Okay, none of those have a weakness to it. Let's use March's ultimate first.
Check out this awesome move!
Clemency?
I
Never
did
heard of
freeze
it.
one of them, so that's good.
You have the worst
luck running into me.
And give someone else a shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Or restore shield. And use blast and focus it on this. I thought that would be enough. The next one.
You can't run.
Or that. And that's the first one there.
The
That's why
truth
he
of
uses
life and
ultimate
death,
first.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's see, we need to
With me
Trailblazer
out here,
shield.
how can we lose?
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
That was enough to finish that one.
You can't run.
And them attacking different characters was not the right idea in that case. And it triggered the revenge attack. Come on. After a character is hit by an attack, deals quick damage on the attacking enemy based on the total shield effect. Quick damage increases and is blasted to all enemies. When a character receives a shield, increase the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield. May as well go with that. Oh, now it's going. She's just going to give us. It probably won't come. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with this system again. Just play as you like. The boss appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Nothing at all to pick up in this memory, and in any case it's simulated. Ooh, we got a big guy. And I only have one charge left. Oh, is it shared?
This will strengthen our position.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
Move carefully. The time is now.
This guy is annoying.
Rules are made to be broken.
Depending of course on how much energy I have. Oh, I have plenty. That's blast.
My turn. Stay right there
And
while
he
I
has
give
a
you a
bit of a
present.
shield.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I have enough to blast again.
You can't run.
That's not good. Oh, I want to do the other one.
You have the
Oh well.
worst luck running into me.
Let's get down and hang it
Me
full
out
shield.
here? How can we lose?
disrupted. And that's
Clemency?
spread to everyone.
Never heard of it.
That should do it. Yep. Ooh. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Go on. There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's shut back in reality. You say it'll only take a second. They came, you hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified. The whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism form of mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka, her body is stretched, deformed and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping, ad-libbing baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body, golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Okay, let's talk about Kafka. You did it, Herta yells with excitement. That was really. They thought you were the fallen archivary, so they actively started a conversation with you. Really is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Nous does. Come now, Biana. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. Said you wouldn't interfere anymore. Feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. You open your eyes, you are already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended. Oh, we sort of met two of them. Success, I have to tell this news to Stephen right away. You know, don't just stand there, go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. So show me some respect. You have no right to order me around, or alright, I'll go with it. Oh, you're right, I got too excited. Sorry, Biana, I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? Just saying it anyway. Upgraded the simulated universe already? Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring, so I'll get Stephen to add some more fun stuff. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have a lot of fun. Not as good as getting rewards in real life, where I don't trust the few people's definition of fun. Oh, that's for sure. After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. Overall, this is a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into Simulated Universe beta test. I'll help you out more. That was kind of meta. Oh, we got a Herta. And she's got the wrong thing. Transformation can be received. Getting certain missions allows you to invite companions that you meet on your journey into the Astral Express. Aside from that, you can also complete daily missions to obtain corresponding rewards. Give her a bit the data bank that she just gave us. And go back in. They'll probably make us use her too, I think. I can't really remember. But her so-called upgrades seem to make no difference at all. Switch to March 7th.
It's too late to repent.
They're hurt equally. That's the one that would go first.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's give it
With
to
me
March
out here,
first.
how can we
I
lose?
need her shield, so if she falls, that's
Let's
pretty
go.
bad. That's blast.
Try that again.
It's too late to repent. Attack
Take
now.
this one down with just one attack.
My turn.
We're gonna done hang instead.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
This should finish it. Strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time they are even closer, and feel their presence and power. Truly, the Aeon of Remembrance. Years again, they float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? You're not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. Are you convinced to meet again, or how did you manage to control my mind? Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. Steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful. The Elio train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice is just the right time. You met Fuli again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fuli. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. So what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? Herta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for your express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to simulate the universe. The available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Enemies have a high chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low HP from allied attacks. On entering battle, there's a high chance of freeze on all enemy units as well as lowering their speed. After it breaks an enemy weakness and more, the enemies freeze rather than apply dissociation. I guess we're getting one at a time now. How there's another thing to say. She said ransacking and smashing things are two essential experiences in the game. We got disassociation right away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
Break it.
is but a vision.
My turn.
Oh, that didn't really confirm much, did it? Use the
Stay right
focus,
there
so
while
put
I
on
give
the
you a
shield.
present.
Blast to hit all three. That's the one that will hit first. Unless, of course, we break it first. Put a
With
shield
me
on
out
him.
here, how can we lose?
Take this!
You're annoying.
That barely
Clemency? Never heard of it.
passed the shield. And that closes that. After dissociation is removed, there's a high chance for them to become frozen, increasing effect rate. Damage taken by frozen enemies increases. That's the download terminal. Go give it a try. Not like we can do much else. Look, on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the blessing of remnants up to its fullest potential. And characters can be added. One downloader can only add one character, so please make it count. If there's anything else on the other side of this? What's your weakness? From physical impairs? I could also enhance.
Upgrade configured.
Let's do it this way. I think there's only one. So let's start with
Rules are
this.
made to be broken.
Next.
Time to twirl!
It's too late to
And she
repent.
follows up whenever you do a weakness break. They're the same, right? But this one comes first.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's cover Herta.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Just again.
Time to twirl!
It's the one that goes first, I think. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You will. I guess that's the associate
My
damage.
turn.
Put a shield on
With
yourself.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's
And
make it quick.
reserving at least some of the stuff for later. And I can charge up their ult so I can use it in a more dangerous fight. Characters gain a shield when they apply freeze, and use a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks and keeps. Characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze. That's especially useful when you have one powerful enemy for everyone to face. Open the map. We're in the second part of combat. And then afterwards is a domain boss. Second tab records the blessings you have. Little feature useful? I think it is. You can use those to judge how your build is. So, this guy... Let's see if we can freeze him. Nope.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Open
Check
up
out this
with
awesome
this
move.
one. And you should be able
Lemon
to
seed?
recharge at least once.
Never heard of it.
And let's also use
The
them.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Like his toughness. Need to put a shield on her
Right
since
there
she's
while I give you a
targeted.
present.
Too bad we can keep the shield. Let's do blast.
Time to twirl.
Let's see what her AoE is, I forget.
You can't run. Do you know who I am?
Ooh, that could.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yeah, let's do the one, I guess. Put this guy down as far as possible before he unfreezes. Cause that will happen. And shield
With
Herta.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Blast.
Take this!
Time to twirl. Oh, poor you.
Little girl began. I guess that's an achievement for keeping them frozen. Enemies are falling and you can't contain your excitement. You're a genius, you're sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thought. So you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they're here. Akivili, a voice laughed loudly. It has been so long, I miss you greatly. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hand at you, still spinning in circles. Arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad they suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt as though you really had died. You've fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in the computer. Oh, that seems kinda cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Screwlim to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akavili. You're Akavili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation, Herta explained uncharitably. Very elusive one who probably found themselves living in the game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Blessing of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks. Like her. There's additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up. When a character launches a follow-up, their energy rejection rate increases, follow-up attack crit rate increases. I'm not sure this works with him. Let's use this one. I still don't know what these tree roots are all about. That works.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This one is first. Very well.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's put that on her.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Next is Blast.
Take this. What are you looking at?
And an eerie surprise.
Time to twirl.
She follows up on her own.
Try that again.
Most of them are frozen now.
You can't run.
It's too late to repent.
That one should break. Yeah, let's still focus on that one. We need more energy. Let's get
With
her
me
shit.
out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Blast again.
Oh, poor you.
You're both frozen, so focus that.
Time to twirl!
We'll recover from break. Put that on down home.
Right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Blast. Should probably finish it.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, I thought it would break.
Try that again. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
I probably didn't need to do that. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them and deal extra damage. As damage dealt to an enemy can be blasted to all enemies. After a follow-up, they restore HP. Or at a higher level of that. Probably not to all of them anyway. And now we proceed. Only one of them? None of them are particularly taken by that.
The truth of life and
Let's
death,
do this.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Run!
Let's see what we
Rules
can
are
do
made
with
to
the
be
blast.
broken.
You don't say you're welcome.
It's too late to repent.
That was instructive.
My turn.
These guys are definitely more
With
powerful.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's blast again. And just do one. Oh, dissociation and frozen. Ah, that's a lot of damage from all of that. Oh,
You can't run! Time to twirl!
very useful. Let's put a shield on march.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
And blast again.
What are you looking at?
Should I AoE this? Sure, why not?
Maybe you can keep me down?
That's one way to finish it. It's pretty good, actually. My character attacks an enemy with dissociation. Remove it from the enemy and increase the damage received when the status is removed. Follow up, defense increases. Their speed increases. I don't know about this one. 16% for 2 turns. Fence. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Huh, portal. To defeat the boss.
Now or crush later?
Do they... I wanted to enhance. I'm not sure freezing works on it. Let's see.
Upgrade
This. Oh, I wanted to go like this.
Move carefully.
The 2 of them are already being frozen.
The time is now.
This.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Put it
With
on
me
Herta.
out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Blast.
You must be honored to meet me.
It cost, which puts us at a bit of a disadvantage, but then again, we have done Herta after. It'd be fine to blast.
Time to twirl!
And it also be good.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My
There's still
turn.
one other, right? Oh wait, does it go twice? It goes twice.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
What are you looking at?
Into AoE though. Good time for
Do you know who I
Herta's
am?
burst.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
It's too late to repent.
That did break into SUSANNAH as well.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Put a shield on
With
him.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Oh, that was over more easily than I thought. Great job, that's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators already, and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. When did you chat with them? While you were testing, Herta replies, we have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IBC or the Intelligentsia. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more eons, but it might just help you have more fun. Besides. And to leave. Simulated universe. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with AHA. Next time you will play the official version, the test version will be abandoned. Shame, I was just getting addicted to this. Okay, I'm not interested either. What's up with AHA? Relation is a very strange aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded and not as stubborn as the other aeons. AHA won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Hang on, I still have questions. Yes? Are the aeons in there really simulations? Huh, do you find them awe-inspiring too? Virtual Ion is not the same as any old AI. May and I came up with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real powers. Aeons in simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would the value in any information we get? Have you decided on what to do with Aeon? I have basic consensus with Skrulum. First, I'll try reducing the partiality values of simulated aha, even going as far as blocking their self-consciousness. But that's a little dangerous and may attract the real relation. If we feel that method is infeasible, then we'll probably leave the Saha to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with the other simulated Aeons. Who's this Steven? Oh, he's our fourth partner, number 84, Steven Weirdo Lloyd. This guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Steven did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Often geniuses wish they weren't one. Alright, goodbye. By the way, there's a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. If you're not interested, then forget. Is it not human nature to collect? It wants us to use the index. Look, information about blessings, curios, and Aeon in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of Aeons has some top secret info I procured. Index of blessings allow you to detect the blessings you've already obtained. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds it might just suddenly unlock for you. I have 5, and this allows me to get 8 gems. Nice. Over here. And this just has information about them. Information-wise, at least, it treats the Aeons exactly like HI3 treats the Flame Chasers. But there's only 7 of them. And the blessings are like the signets. Let's pick up some more gems from here. Now it just wants us to leave the office. There are the portraits again. Find someone to talk to and tell Himiko your decision. Oh, now this is the point, I believe, where we can explore more.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Use the teleport function to fast travel. I do want to go there, but not just for that. It is if I have what I think I need in order to unlock different parts. And I think I should. Let's just look in the bag. Yeah, now that we have that, I actually changed my team. Not really sure about having Asta in it. And Herta has that many follow-up and everything like that. Although I could switch her in Serval. That's a question, definitely. The Serval's pretty good. Oh wait, Herta is ice though. And I definitely want to have more elements. Still not sure about Asta. He's occasionally good for buffing, and there are enemies that are weak to fire. Guess I'll keep her for now. Full charge on that.
Yes, copy.
I wonder why that was highlighted. Oh, this. Aim some passes there. And scientists have basically returned to their points. Select. And there are safe zones, which of course you can then leave. So still more powerful than us. It'll take a while to sweep through the station and get everything that there is.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Since there are 5 of them,
Scared yet?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
oh, that definitely
Scared
helped a
yet?
lot. You definitely can't hit hard yet. Let's blast it.
Turn up the volume! With me out here, how can we lose?
The shield. Oh,
Let's
I
make
did
it
the
quick.
wrong one. Oh well.
Take this!
That's dead.
This song's just for you.
She can't break any of them, can she? You can actually kill that one.
Let's rock!
Stay right
He
there while
definitely
I
needs
give
a
you a
shield,
present.
but I don't know if that will
Let's go.
prevent her from falling.
You can't run.
I need to heal her up.
You couldn't have done it without me.
No, there's a space anchor straight ahead. So, no worries there. There's nothing here now, right? There should be the way to more of an area that I couldn't get to before. Yeah. And this guy.
I don't remember inviting you.
Ready to
This guy
lose
will
yourself?
run away if he can, so it's a
Fight
good
it or
idea
rock
to
with it.
power
My
to-
music. Conquer us all.
Scared yet?
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
A guest with no manners, huh?
And do blast. I think that's
A
actually a
gift
good
for
idea.
the stars.
I do that. Who's next? Just do single target. It adds some AoE anyway.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This
I
is our
don't want it
chance.
to be able to run. That's why I'm taking it so seriously.
Take this!
Good, broke it. That was a fast recovery.
Try that again. Scared yet?
I do kind of feel bad shooting the piggy. Just do single target.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me.
One for
Stay right
solo.
there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
And blast. It's gonna run away.
Look out!
Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of
the
the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It doesn't attack, so may as well.
Let's go.
I know it's gonna get away. There we go. First time I encountered one of
couldn't have
those,
done it
it
without me.
actually, I just wanted to check something, but it actually completely got away from me. I mean, this, like, within the world itself. And then the second time, it got away from me during the battle, which is how I figured out that it can do that. So this is a lot like the nursery puzzles. Yay, more stellar jade. Now there's a floor. But there's also a dirt. Household objects. Curio, door to a new world. Loans to blank at the Department of Implement Arts for experiments. Non-research personnel should not touch this object. There's also warning near particle button. The department is not responsible for any consequences for an unauthorized person sitting down and pressing flush. Not so much a warning, but a tutorial. You decide to sit down and flush. It doesn't even give you a choice. As soon as you push the flush button, you start to feel a strange suction. Who that? What the? You scared the heck out of me. Have you seen a toilet bowl around here? What toilet bowl? This isn't the restroom? Hang on, what's this? I just went to slack off for a while. Why are these people popping out of nowhere? This toilet. Not this again. Popping out of nowhere? Yeah, like you did just now. To put it, this place was once my own private rest area. Whenever experiments wouldn't go my way, I'd come here for a little break. But recently I keep on running into weird things, like when I was daydreaming I'd sometimes hear startled cries. Oh yeah, and always with the sound of flushing water. I got so confused, I wasn't in the restroom, so how come there's this flushing sound and then this toilet bowl just popped out of nowhere? Oh, so that's how it is. I got it, thanks. This is my private rest area, so don't mind, could I please ask you to leave for a bit? I'd like a little peace and quiet. Wait, this is in front of the Astral Express. We do need to go here, but later. It's a teepee. Toilet order. After a period of uncontrolled dizziness, you are transported to the Master Control Zone by the door to a new world. No magnificent adventure greets you, but you're okay with this level of mundanity. Oh, I can't use it again. That was weird. Boom several books together as you pass by. Judging by the glossy covers, they seem to be the kind of thick space filler used to make a bookshelf look impressive. They show no signs of having actually been read. Pick out a book at random and flip through. Beneath the Aeon's low-dimensional world as a will and surface phenomenon. The book is bound with covers containing the logo of the space station, but the contents are all authentic masterpieces. Flip through, a piece of paper falls out. Paper is filled with scribbled words. Squinting to make things out, you discover the words Department of Insight printed on the page. There's a cat-shaped sticker at the bottom. Surmise the note could be from the Department of Insight researcher's notebook. I definitely ended up somewhere else. And there's someone with a mission. But I don't want to do that just yet. We go back to the supply zone. There's still one more chest there. And more to explore. Assuming I can access. Maybe? So, already went there. What about this? Oh, there's these robots. Turn it off. They're just a teensy bit of power. Is there nothing in this room? Nothing here either. Apart from this. The screen display reads schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hand suddenly begins to feel itchy. Okay. After selection time and the interface pops up asking you to select participants, you cannot find the exit button. Decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they're not from the same department. After all, interdepartment research is the future of academia. A row of characters pops up on the screen. Booking complete. Is it the same thing? Too soon for the meeting to start, so let's take a stroll elsewhere. This game just keeps rewarding you for pushing everything. Oops. Is that a kid? Oh, there's the last chest. How strange, it was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? Can't be. You're looking for something? Ah! Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they're concentrating. However, I don't think I've seen you before. You need a researcher. Looking from your outfit, you don't look like you're a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I better not talk about this with you. What creatures do you study? Rare species, of course. Little creatures are so much more interesting than human grown-ups. However, the curiosity in your eyes, I don't see that a lot of grown-up eyes. Let me know if you have any questions. What's your favorite rare species? Eat every rare species equally. I don't have a preference. But from my personal experience, I'd say rubber boobs. Although they can be mischievous sometimes, they are very logical and they value relationships a lot. Also, it's so much better than the grown-ups in the space station. Why do you study rare species? Their ways of expression and thinking are very different from human grown-ups. But their ways of handling things and the motive behind their behaviors are undeniably often more logical than that of humans. Probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. You understand the language? Of course. You might think I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by rare species. Their languages are not in the same dimensions as us. They use one syllable to express many different things. For example, Webu's short and long lines mean completely different things. You can join the Department of Ecology to study if you're interested. But I'll leave you alone. You keep me posted if you find out anything about rare species.
Cheese.
Well, now it's all the chests from here. Oh, warp trotters are the things. Okay. 5 here and 1 warp trotter. Is it gonna show? No, it wouldn't show the location of them. That would be kind of silly. There's a room here, and there's a room here. Also different floors. I guess there's combat that I left there. Puzzles. Oh, that's in the main part, huh? And you notice whenever you go look at these, there might be an icon next to it. That means that it's on a different floor. So let's go to this one first. Which one do I want to do first? Let's do this one first. It kind of takes a while. Oops. I didn't mean to click on that. Something new.
Freeze.
But we want to go this way.
Ready to lose
Let's
yourself?
open up with this.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Scared yet?
Let's just go ahead and lower his HP a bit.
This song's just for you.
Let's blast.
Turn up the volume.
Stay right
Bit of a
there
shield.
while I give you a present.
Oh, lucky that it chose to
Let's
focus
go.
on her first. I didn't even remember that.
Try that again.
At least it can only do a bit at a time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Could use that ultimate if I felt like I needed the extra turn.
Let's rock. My turn. With me
So?
out here, how can we lose?
Too bad we can't keep shields.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
This song's just for you.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay
Give it
right
to
there
her.
while I give you a present.
Oh, they're all hers. There we go. And of course I can just go back out to the anchor to heal.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, the battles do give some rewards. I don't know if it's advantageous or not that I avoided a battle earlier. Let's take care of him first. What's hers? Doesn't have that.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Two of them
this
have
awesome
that as a
move.
weakness.
Scared yet?
Let's do the bounce. Punch on there.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
Now she can
profound
supply the
secrets
buff.
of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Pretty good crowd today.
After her is... I need the shield. Reduce that.
Let's rock. My turn.
And March needs the shield herself.
With me out here, how can we lose?
May as well do
Rules are made to be
hit
broken.
boosted.
Let's make it quick.
Is that gonna be enough to take it out? I'm curious. I could actually blast.
Take this!
I don't remember inviting you.
They barely have enough between them. Let's bounce.
Who's the lucky one today?
Even at Herta's low level. No, actually, Asta, not Herta. You can still do that. I'm confused as to which direction. Sort of. That looked like it was a chest, but it's not. Now we can there. On the dusty floor of the room in the quiet corner of the disposal site, a card can be seen glimmering faintly. The special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writing are worn out. It's unclear if it worked. When the light is at a certain angle, the words 1,000 stars can vaguely be seen printed on the card. So that's the second of the 3 cards. Now we have Amber. That deals with that side. I can teleport back out here. And deal with Ball.
Scared yet?
Just
A
bounce.
gift from the stars.
That seems significant. Let's just use it.
Turn up the volume.
I don't think I would even bother with the shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Is it even necessary? Oh, that just straight up killed it. I'm also noticed, playing on my other account, that they'll often change the background while you're in the fight. It's not exactly to what's easiest for them to do, but no, it's just there. So this is going to be a very tough fight. And I should probably... that. Are none of these enhanced though? I definitely want frozen. Maybe I even want the follow-up attacks. Oh, let's try it this way. Oops.
Can't stop the run.
I had the wrong one. I could probably go with Dunhang.
Scared yet?
They're definitely not scared of you. If I fail, I think I should remove us
The
up
lucky
in the
one
team.
today. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And Hang would be better. He has the wind to cover them.
Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's put a
Stay
shield
right
on
there
Monster.
while I give you a present.
Keep her in it a bit longer. You're first. So. That
You
definitely
can't
helps.
run.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I might still be able to beat them. Need more energy.
But I want to know more.
Oops.
This song's just for you.
I think I need a blast.
Turn up the volume.
With me out here, how can we lose?
It would help, but I don't think he really got this.
Time for the main event. Let's rock.
These were some of them broken.
You can't run!
We can kind of counter.
Try that again! I told ya I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
How many energy we have now? There's 2. That means that I can do one blast and then shield. But that's it.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Oh, she can blast again. Should I? Oh, she doesn't hit for much.
You can't run.
Let's let her do the blast.
Up my tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And renew the
With
shield.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it
Gotta
quick.
try hard sometimes. Check out
That
this
should give
awesome
it to
move.
us. I mean, it's gonna take a while longer.
Batter up. Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Again.
Pretty good crowd today.
After is the shield, so I should do single.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
My turn.
Yep. And we need the shield
Right
back in
there
place.
while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Slowly whittling away at them.
This song's just for you.
Down to 1.
Let's rock.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Which I could make it quicker.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Pretty good crowd today.
My turn. Stay
Certainly
right
not the
there while I
fastest
give you a
route,
present.
but should really bring victory.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Version 2.
have the worst luck running into me.
And of course, I
With
can
me
put the
out
shield
here,
back
how
on.
can we lose?
Let's go.
Batter up.
Try that again.
I don't really need the extra move, just keep it charged. Oh. That's bad. I forgot about
Rules
the
are
second
made to be
round.
broken.
Need to take out the ad mobs.
Decisive strike.
Good news is we got lots of damage.
You can't run.
Time for the main event.
Blast these
Turn up
guys.
the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I told ya I could fight.
Even with one down.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Hopefully. Oh, these guys are tough.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
You're gonna keep attacking.
You can't run.
Countered. Oh, but the shield is almost gone.
Just a scratch.
This one's gonna do it. Oh,
This
Different
song's
focus.
just for you.
that's interesting.
Keep up my tempo.
I told ya I could fight.
Need
With
that
me out
shield.
here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
And
awesome
hopefully
move.
freeze these guys. If I still lose this,
Try that again.
oh wow, that one fully. That's more than just a scratch.
You can't run.
Oh yikes!
Time for the main event.
Be able to take that one out. Oops. That wasn't enough.
My turn. Stay
Need that
right there
shield.
while I give you a present.
But if Servo gets taken down, then I'm pretty much sure I'll automatically lose. Because March doesn't have a lot of DPS.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today.
You know, freezing them all won't matter. But focus on it. Okay, this is the only way.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
He's not a main DPS though. Uh-oh. And this just got lost.
You can't run!
Oh, that didn't hit for as much
This
as I thought it
song's
would.
just for you.
Focus on one of them, maybe?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Already locked onto her again.
Try that again.
This way again.
You
Oh,
can't
that's
run.
still
Gotta
hurts
try
her a
hard
bit.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I don't have
right
much
there
hope of
while I give
actually
you a
beating
present.
him at this rate.
Try that again.
Let's rock!
She still
With me
needs to
out
keep
here, how can we lose?
forcing the shield on herself. Either you can attack or shield serval.
You can't run. You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Keep on whittling away at her health.
Pretty good crowd today.
And I can't store up energy because I have to keep on using it.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Not giving up. Ouch.
Try that again. You have
surprised
the
that
worst luck
wasn't
running
enough to
into
finish
me.
it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Maybe if I put the shield on serval, it would focus on serval.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, no, it's just in the target anyway. The shield back up on
Right
her.
there while I give you a present.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Try that again. My turn.
This should
With
actually
me
work.
out here, how can we lose?
Pretty good crowd today.
Whew. Finally. Just had to keep on whittling away at them. And eventually... But that was a tough opponent that I could beat. Definitely taking that.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Not the coffee cup. Yeah, it is. like I said, the game generally rewards you investigating and touching everything. But sometimes it is worth leaving something alone.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Alright, now that I finished that... Wait, why does it mark the challenging type there? No, now I can do it. Take a sip. Maybe you should drink some more. Take another. Salting your taste buds. There's still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. Take another sip. Bitterness seems to have dissipated in your taste buds. Take off the veil that concealed the flavor's true self. The real aroma of the coffee turned out to be pretty good, gentle and sweet. Another sip. Pretty scent gradually descends. It seemed to run birdsong in the valley and the trickling stream. For you is the best balm to soothe your suffering soul. That breeze lifts you up on the soft feathers, begin to sway from side to side. And that's why you only touch it later. Are you awake? How are you feeling? Dizzy? What were you doing alone in such a dangerous place? Bitterness in your mouth and intermittent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely weary. You shake your head, not wanting to answer extraneous questions like that. Why is it suddenly so slow? Alright, take care of yourself. Now go see the doctor if you feel sick. The worried looks on your face must be because of that cup of coffee. The minutes and the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It was the right thing to do to stop after a few sips. However, if you had another chance. You still try that cup of coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker at all, so I personally wouldn't. Where do we end up? Are those different puzzles? Why is it suddenly so slow?
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
That is a chest I definitely want. And then that one, unfortunately, is guarded by an extremely powerful opponent I can't beat.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
1 second, I thought I had silenced that. Oh, that thing's tickled. I'm sure someone's played that back by now. And then we go with the word king. There's a yellow note that reads, "Can anyone understand what it's saying? My authorization isn't high enough. I can't borrow the unbearable weight." Now it seems to be playing okay. Sort of. What weird stuff they got here. Anyway, I can go to the side Herta's on. Or one of the Hertas, but that thing there, I cannot beat. Not on my other account. This way? Yeah, and it teleports me here. Perfect. No reaction from the puppet. Looks like Herta hasn't come online yet. Unfortunately, that box is being guarded by that. Weaknesses are pretty much everything, but it's level 16 and very powerful. I'll probably come back when my things are more naturally level 16. What else can I do at this level? That's the combat, it's highlighted. I don't see any locked doors on this level. But there is one over there, and there's also one over here. Let's go back over here. See. We need to go left and then left again. Oh, I'm not sure I can go that way. Is that the same area? No, it can't be. But I can't open that from this side. Anyway. Let me see. What are you after? So I could fight it more if I wanted. Okay, that opens that. Not that I know why I would want to open that door. Let's see. I don't really need to fight that guy. I should use this teleporter. This gallery. Which one was the weight? Filtration. Total eclipse of the heart. Do not activate without permission. The conch. Makes a strange sound, unlike laughter, but is nonetheless quite humorous. After effects of Legion invasion have not been completely removed yet. LAQZMTPKNTYH and the space station are displayed here. Another joy filtration. The ratings pistol, which I think I looked at before. Rating invalid. Let's see what happens if we switch to her. $84 points. I think this score is kind of weird. We don't even know what its criteria are. $67 points? Oh, I don't understand it at all. What does it think of Asta? Only 29? Why is it that score? You don't understand. No, I don't at all. Not very many other people I could assign to another team. Let's see, the only one are Denheng and... Alright. Well, let's see what it thinks of Denheng and Herta. I wonder if anyone else has done this. 88 points. It really likes Denheng. What about Herta? 4? Is it basing things on clothing color? Don't think so. Oh, that's everyone I have. Unfortunately, I don't think having Asta on my party serves it very well. At least not currently. So I either have to have Herta or Denheng. Herta for her follow-up attacks, or Denheng. Oops, I didn't switch. Herta is probably better once I power her up more. That isn't why I came back though. Did I get the achievement for this? back where the story started. Remember, face the names that you pass by gradually disappearing as you journey to the choices you make and how you still have no idea whether or not you'll come to regret them. When I will test my simulated universe. Quit wandering the station. Not very helpful. One area that we can go to that doesn't open anywhere. Do the investigation of that after. Looked at everything. Crimson fragments float in the air, drawn by an invisible force. They trace the shape of a broken blade. The rusted surface looks like a barren field scorched by flames as it narrates its past. A gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air. It touches your cheeks and pauses next to your ear. That should give you a better idea of exactly what that is. And there's a reason why I want to get Himiko and bring her back here. If you know, you're probably pretty damn close to tears. A pair of black-feathered wings hovers in the air at about the height of a grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. You imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. You feel the wind. A warm and welcoming wind blows into your face, plays with the ends of your hair, fills your body. The wind sends you to fly across mountain ranges and vast oceans. Behind you, windmills turn, and past all humans shine. Before you, shooting stars stream down in snow glitters. Open your eyes and wake from your imagination. Black feathered wings fly still, as if recounting a story, singing the whole world. It's a wing glider, alright? But it is kind of fun. Definitely fun seeing it there. Number 21, Astrorod. This is a prototype. I repeat, prototype. Astrorods have become so common after being mass-produced. I don't know what that's from. Black energy hull. It absorbs energy but not food. There's a suspiciously oily sheen over the metal casing. It seems like the part about food in the curio introduction was added recently. Another joy filtration. You recall a record in the space station about how curio and variable weight can instantly make someone fluent in the language. After careful scrutiny, you conclude this crown before you is none other than wondrous and variable weight. Learn the language the strange voice is speaking. You've learned a whole new language. I guess now I could go back there and learn what it says. Leaving a single card and it will collapse into witness heap. How causality works. We have thousands of choices but only one outcome. And yet you believe that half the sentences are etched in that clue. One day you'll find the answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. Now we can do this. Shattered curio with particles floating around the crack, refracting unstable light. Reminds you of some kind of ancient cathode ray tube device. A mysterious rule everyone somehow knows. If it's not working, try hitting it. You subconsciously reach out to tap the curio, not knowing whether it's an illusion. You feel that the light emitted by the strange object is more dazzling than before. You decide to tap it a few times. Nothing seems to happen. Again, doesn't seem like anything is different. Still doesn't seem like anything happened, so you decide to tap it again. Previously dim curio suddenly shines brightly and you throw your hands up to guard your eyes. Several seconds later you open your eyes, but the cracks have disappeared. After checking that you're not hallucinating, you decide to tell Asta about it. Backend detected a weird quantum fluctuation just now. You were right beside it at the time. What happened? I fixed the curio. Just whacked the curio a few times and the crack on it disappeared. I can't even believe it myself. Believe it either. Backend data from Panopticon systems does show it has been fixed and it is activated at the moment. It's been giving out a steady energy reading. Maybe pure luck, but this is too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be your hand was blessed by man? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how you are one who did it. I've sent you the reward. Remember to check it out. Nice. I don't know what to do with those though. Oh, is there something to gather over here? The question is, where was it? Was it in here? Was it in one of these? Let me just go check quickly. Why are there fights in there now? Oh, we want him. How did he get the drop? This one attacks first. Break him.
Time for the main event.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Break him too.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Is that then marches after, and she'll get the shield.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock
Hasn't
with
taken
it.
any break.
My music. Conquer us all.
For anything.
I told ya I could fight.
Or March is already
While I
down
give
to
you a
half
present.
HP.
Let's
Gotta
make it
try
quick.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
One down at least. Oh no, it's gonna escape. I don't think I have long before it actually does.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
I've got the shield anyway.
Let's go. Take this. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
I don't know how much longer I have
You
before
have
it
the worst
actually
luck running
runs.
into me. Watch this.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Yep. That answers that. Not long enough.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Done what exactly? Okay, so it's not there. I guess I could come back for it. Not there. In some other room. It's not in the gallery. Maybe it's in a different. Here.
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
Not in here either. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm pretty sure it's in one of these though. I think it might be in that room. If I knew exactly how to get there. Just by walking. Oh yeah. Okay. You heard what it's saying.
And you shall be crowned the Emperor of Tartan.
Good. What's he telling me? You trust they must be in possession of the greatest taste in all the universe. That it? I guess that's it. There. Still 3 chests. but I think I went into most locked spaces here. Let the base we've got some locked doors on this area. There's only one teleporter there. Unlocked. Reception center. One thing that's good is that you can come back to a previous point basically whenever. One.
Welcome to the station.
It's definitely jankier than it was before. Do that yet, huh? Medical equipment service at your service. Right, number line 0. Identify verification process. Estimated waiting time 5 seconds. Verification successful. User is eligible for medical examination. Begin. Complete. Medical examination report generated. Please use a space station terminal to check the report. If you have questions, please consult the researchers in the medical department. What did it switch between just now? There's no need to resubmit. Talk to them. Why are you standing in front of those?
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
I can't find a terminal to find out what it says. Well, just making sure there isn't something else here. Maybe I can talk to the medical staff. Bored? About burnout time, I better go back to sleep. Hold on, I think I've got something to do. What is it? What are you holding? Under medicine? Oh, department informed me one of the researchers had an urgent psychological issue. They sent me to have a look. What a pain in the neck. Why don't they just send a robot? It's a tranquilizer. Can you help me check my medical report? My apologies for keeping you waiting. There was no appointment listed. I left on for a short break. I wasn't expecting anyone to actually show up. Oh, you're not from the space station, are you? So you're approved by lead researcher. These results show several abnormalities. Just give it to me straight, Doc. I can take it. Okay, I'll cut to the chase. Have you been feeling drained and lacking motivation to do anything lately? Maybe with some intermittent symptoms like dizziness or tinnitus? A little bit? No, I feel fine. As I expected. In case the situation isn't that great, but don't me you're sleep deprived. You should be more like me. Get plenty of rest and don't stay up too late. By the way, recently there have been monsters lurking about the space station, so be careful out there. There are some first aid supplies in case you need it. Remember to always clean wounds properly and thoroughly. Don't forget to follow your doctor's orders. She has one of the dailies. My instinct is to jump over the railing, but there is no jump, at least not in these sections. Alright, open that door on the right. Take something else. There's something out there? I forget. Besides the fact that this is the section that Kafka came through originally. Oh. There's a chest.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
And a robot. Okay, back out to this part. No one even bats an eye. You can go more this way. I don't need that yet. Oh.
Freeze!
They're lesser than this one. I should definitely focus on it. Very little to that. But I can blast.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I told ya I could fight.
Definitely need to give her the
Right
shield.
there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Blast. For the weakness. We're gonna end up shadowing it at time.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
After him is enough time.
It's too late to repent.
He does a bit too little.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
This song's just for you.
Should help. And now there's no one attacking, so she can also attack.
Batter up!
Oh, it's back to scare. May as well. Oh, good. Eat it. Thief's instinct. Well. And over at this end. Oh. It's the room they have to. Stop staring at my puppet all the time. I don't find the view of your nostrils that enjoyable. I guess she says something different if you talk to all of her puppets. To unlock that, we need part of a quest, which I think is this one. And I actually found some stuff that I didn't on my main account. Like, we went back and listened to the voice.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Other stuff. Why is that still highlighted? Oh. That should clear away everything. I don't have anything too spectacular on it, do I? I have two of these. Oh, they're mission items. Let's go see Herta. Or Ireland. Got your number without asking. Are you still in the space station? Haven't said farewell yet. Station launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for your help. Oh, phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. I'll be waiting. Of course, we're already here. There's a doggy here? Oh, I think it's a dog. Woof woof, woof woof. This is Asta's pet dog. It's often set to auto-walk mode, which no longer freaks the researchers out. Cute and lovely puppy. You can tell by its wagging tail that it likes you. The puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation as it runs. Let me tease you. Puppy looks in good spirits. It's a good opportunity to build a closer relationship. Pause, scratch its belly, pat its head. Rubbing its fluffy pate with your palms, you can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly. But it's not animated and petting. It looks in good spirits. Its paws. Place its soft little paws in the palms of your hand. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Puppy looks in good spirits. Scratch the belly. Seems like it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that put up with it. Puppy looks in good spirits. Seems pretty tired. Let's just stop here for today. I didn't even notice him the first time. Peppy the puppy. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, an important part of Project Revival. If Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Wow, how proactive. That's because I have a lot of faith in Lady Asta. Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols. Ms. Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, and data gathered from the damage sustained by the station. Also involves other confidential initiatives such as the Curio Collection Squad, Security Zoning, and the Interstellar Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Curio Collection what? Security Zoning and the damage assessment are all part of Project Revival. Implementation is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. So if it seems to come out of nowhere, Rena, would you like to help? Protected me in the past when we battled Legion monsters. You're truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. Please just order me around. It's not an order at all. If you're willing to help, we'll appreciate it. Nothing too difficult, really. Department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every stone in the space station and see if anyone needs assistance? Here are your commission fees, a total of $648. Not sure how much I should afford you. Since my living expenses are all already covered by the space station, I have no idea how much money is worth. And put a price on our friendship. Hopefully, with your help, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Kind of kitchen, kind of not vibes. Can someone please help me? It's urgent. I need a reply. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? It's Asta. Around me, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before he is probably making a big deal of nothing. So everyone just ignore him. In the reception hall where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to our rescue if he was. When did I get so many bends? Nope, crime doesn't solve anything. That's right, Abraham. Pull yourself together. Nothing like this won't protect people or avenge your friends. Sorry if my research didn't convince you. I've already taken myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you. As for those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. I need 2 of the cards. I'll just need a third to unlock the other door.
cheese.
And now that I've got this. Gun is completely under control of the curio collection shop. Why is your voice shaking? Shaking? It's not. You must have misheard. Under Abraham, as a member of the squad, you must always stay. Oh, yes. The area picked up by others will not only make everyone distrust you, it will ruin your chance to revenge off. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wen Mingde, head of the CCS, to toughen myself up on the front lines. As soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about activating the space anchor over there. Even I can do it. Don't put it like that. You're the big hero who saved the station. Not something that anyone can do. You're being too modest. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be activated. The real challenge is all the monsters. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned they got off it, my heart began to fill with hatred. But when I became a member of the CCS and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. That moment after its fading eyes flashed in my head, I felt short of breath with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. I had a panic attack. I had to lose it, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through it and activate the space anchor. It has been like this for several days. Let's go together. We can look out for each other. No, I can't. I'll just get in the way. Please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Be more smooth now. Perhaps. Sugar. I could use that can. That one. Let's do circle.
Yeah.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
So that was the right choice. You go first. Let's do blast.
Keep up. My tempo.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's put this on in here.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Maybe this side. That guy or break that guy? I can't break them both. Oh, it's gone.
Just a scratch.
Oh, I'm not going for that big.
The time is now.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's put the shield
With me
in
out
here.
here, how can we lose?
There we go. March isn't in good shape now.
The best is yet to come.
Or rather, it's Vienna. 'Cause not in good shape. But the space anchor is right there. I've been doing this to all of them. Nice. Ooh.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
What are my team's levels anyway? I could probably beat this guy without leveling them up. Level 6. I could try it at least.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bending isn't one of her weaknesses, and neither is servo. It's physical, ice, and quantum. Quantum I don't have. In this case, it might be better to have one AoE than not. Let's do it like this. Else doesn't have you enhance.
Upgrade configured.
And then go in and
Freeze!
alright, let's see how that works. Ouch.
Here to crash the party?
I also have extra
Ready to lose yourself?
actions.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl!
Here to crash the party?
Yep, that's why I brought her in. Let's
Try hard
follow up with
sometimes.
this.
Check out this awesome move!
Here to crash the party?
And she still hasn't gone yet. Oh, there's only her left? Oh. Oh, it has 2 moves. Okay, in that case,
Rules are
we'll
made
take
to
an
be
extra
broken.
turn. Ourselves.
Here to crash the party?
You have the worst luck running into me.
And
With
split
me
the
out
shield,
here, how can we lose?
because it already hit her.
Let's make it quick.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, good, that broke it. Okay.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Get that burn.
What are you looking at?
Why don't I use that? There's like no AoE to do. Not even sure if that's effective at all.
Try that again.
This song's just for you.
What if I use blast?
Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Still enough room.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Doesn't hit for much, does it? Yeah, I don't think there's much difference if you do blast or single target.
Away! You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
My turn.
Need a shield on her.
Right there while I give you a present.
Oh, that's definitely a difference.
You must be honored to meet me.
Which one does more break? Pretty negligible.
It's gonna hurt. Try that again. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Team is pretty good for a Hobbit. Of course, that speaks
Time
nothing
for
to
the main
Piss and
event.
Rashi.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It helps a bit, but
Keep up my tempo.
I'm still going. Which is
With
the
me
only
out
one who
here,
doesn't
how
have a
can we
shield
lose?
at all.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blast.
Time to twirl!
And blast again.
Take this.
What are you looking at?
Let's rock.
The solo level it
You
takes a
can't
long
run.
time to wear it with it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Now let's see. He doesn't have a shield anymore, neither does Syl.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
There's a
You must be
significant enough
honored to
difference
meet
in
me. It's gonna
what
hurt.
you can break between the two attacks.
Try that again.
Only counters once.
Pretty
Ouch.
good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight
Use
it
it while
or
she's
rock
still
with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
And she doesn't have a shield either.
Batter up!
What are you looking at?
And the alien.
Connection lost. You can't run!
Time for the main event.
My turn.
Well,
Stay
that
right
gives
there
her
while
one
I
less
give you a
thing to
present.
shield.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Sorry,
awesome
frozen,
move.
of course.
Let's make it quick.
I'm sure Blast actually does more damage.
Take this!
42.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is a charge version. Ooh, that hit for a lot.
Let's rock.
Let's see. Everyone's got a shield. That.
Try that again.
Let's go.
This song's just for you.
There we go. Ooh, that was tough. But I didn't have to level them up yet. Special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. In the light of a certain angle, the words blank can vaguely be seen printed on the card. Another access card. Oh. It's too high to step up on. Arrows. I can use that. That's why I was healing everybody up. I think that's everything in this room. As for what's in this room, triple authenticate will open the hatch is forbidden. Triple line. Oh, I can't do it right now? Retreat. I think I got them all, actually. Oh, I didn't get that one. I know where I have to go though, because I did it on my main account. But let's do this part first. Left the hunt. The hunt on the left, harmony on the right, irradiation means the heart. it's done. And here's something, but no matter what happens, even if I die this next second, I must finish reciting this phrase. Hunt on the left, harmony on the right, erudition in the heart, preservation on the chest. Okay, well done, Abraham. Wow, you're back already? I only recited this moral chant 167 times and the space anchor is already activated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. As you helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team, or eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and GENSHIN. And prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the long night of death. Hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell. Storage zone and learn about the revival of the
Let me
storage zone. I wanted to finish with the station today.
cheese.
I would be doing as her for a while. I'm always playing as March 7 so I can shoot. Battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense, so physical labor doesn't count as work now. Today I'm going to show them what real work is. You're here. Was I present? Attention please, Herta space station is undergoing a difficult bit of a run. Battle, some of the colleagues were slaughtered and cold bodies were thrown into silent space. Cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The language curious are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into wasteland and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. And that doesn't sound uplifting, like at all. No matter how many dozen achievements you have made on your own, you can no longer afford to live like hermits. You need to mobilize every member, put down our inherent prejudice, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. All ears. We don't mind, we want to hear any more. We don't want any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in Curio recovery, please report to the Curio collection squad under Mr. When Winged in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work come in the process. Begin up with the repairs. For you, the young lady who helped out in the master control zone, I have a special task for you. 45 meters at the door where we are now, there's a major road defect. I've checked in small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with it. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. There are many other matters to do. Please report back to me when you finish. There are some stuff I can't deal with, though. That was the right one. Oh, I didn't change it. Oh well. We can fight with her. Oh, I can bleed. Take
Turn up
inside.
the volume.
Told ya I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Did a break? But... Oh, there we go. And of course they're targeting
With
Herta.
me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Well, maybe I should have had a dang.
Take this!
Time to twirl!
Good, now there is only one target.
Try that again! Let's rock! My
Nice.
turn.
Circle.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me.
Not so much. Oh, that worked out.
The best is yet to come.
I just needed to defeat that one monster, I guess. At 0.5 minutes, the time between the sound reaching both ears which indicates the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock. Sound is much louder than the left ear, confirms an 9 o'clock position, means the monster's in the 3 o'clock. Good job. Such an incredible skill. Just center position, nothing to brag about. In the Herta department of ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. Developing sonar as humans? There's many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from leaders such as Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place, so no need for reward. Back when I was a researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction station that this universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the station with various intentions. Some cover it as curious, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it, see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed or trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the dry sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it's up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Okay, next one. Oh, I can get the card too.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
It's this guy. The man with the luscious hair. I expect to run as a fashion police today. Where did you get your hair done? It's not really, doesn't matter. What he says, you just have to get through it. and talk to him 5 times. If you want, you can slow down what he says, but it's, he doesn't really say anything about you. Department are you from? Well, I'm clicking, but it's not going. Okay, this should be the last one. Now he's giving it over. Thousand Stars Blank Corporation can vaguely be seen on the cup. Well, things enabled by the system. Welcome back. It's in the usual spot. Some kind of VIP deal. Console thing invalid. Triple enabled. It's an automated system. I can do that after. Get everything in pace. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this, especially during the leisure time away from work. You don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects. Whether any brainstorming is happening in my head, this is my work philosophy. I may seem leisurely, deep down I do care about the station's restoration after Legion invasion. That's how intertwined my hours are. That's how much I care. Where do you need help? Majestic Legion, the Chaos in Herta, the Curio Cabinet. We can never seem to get a break from it all. I bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Happy and free. To your elated culture as well. You've also come out here to unwind and even pick the same spot as me. Not often you get a chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. Not for the turmoil, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing their so-called research. Already made it this far, and with a full head of hair at that, no need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Look at it this way, even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth to see such a beautiful sight. So happy now to be able to freely waste my own life, just so happy. You need help with anything? I've already shared some of my joys, so you may as well share some of my chores. In the Department of Infinite Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. This includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area where the mobile or immovable must be photographed and reported to IPC. Hands are full already. Why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there's something in it for you too. I'll be on my way then. I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. Of course, there's a shop with stuff that we can use Hertium on, but That's for later. Before we do that, where was it? Wasn't it this storage room? No, it's here. Let's do this. And now we should be able to open up this. Let's do it. First, second, third passed. This is a linked battle.
Upgrade configured. Freeze!
Pretty good crowd today.
I wonder why they locked onto servo level. Still the same. Let's do these three.
Turn up the volume.
Let's see, they're focused on servo. So
With me
she
out
gets
here,
the shield.
how can we lose?
Why not
Gotta
use
try
it?
hard sometimes. Check out
We'll get
this
it back in
awesome
time
move.
for the second battle.
This is our chance.
Who's after her? They're pretty far apart. We can break one of them. Actually, I can just break one.
Oh, poor you. Maybe
Let's
you
do
can
it.
keep it down?
Wait until they stand up so the weakness is present for them.
That's it.
Try that again. You can't run.
Ooh,
Ready to lose
that
yourself?
was one I wasn't expecting.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Just a scratch.
Oh, yikes.
Time for the main event.
I wonder if I can make it without.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to
I
twirl.
still got the second row after. And no one has a shield.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay
Put it
right
back
there
on
while I
servo.
give you a present.
Oop.
That's it.
Try that again. Time to twirl. You're annoying. You can't run.
Time for the main event.
break this guy.
Let's rock!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
There's still another fight after this. Well, should be able to knock him out, right? There's one less to worry about. Oh, still not enough for that.
Try that again. You can't run.
Yeah, it's worth using it now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, so have to do one.
My turn.
Because this.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Field refresh. This. Several again? She has a bit of shield, not a lot.
Try that again. Time to twirl.
Ready to lose yourself?
Might not be
Fight
able
it
to use
or
it.
rock with it.
Yes, I did.
My music.
Enter.
Conquer us all!
They're about the same.
Let's rock!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Put
With
another
me
shield
out
on the
here,
servo.
how can we lose? You
Oh,
can't
that
run.
was a big hit.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all
I don't think
you.
I'll survive the second round though.
Time to twirl.
Time for the main event.
Gotta take it down. Oop,
My turn.
you still got a full shield.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Sure, AoE this guy.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
We'll be able to get through this, but afterwards,
Let's rock!
not so much.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I can't revive a fallen comrade. But a big difference not having Trailblazer mix.
Ready to lose yourself?
I'm happy to have her as the
Fight it
focus,
or
so
rock with
Herta
it.
doesn't take
My
another big
music.
hit.
Conquer us all!
Or shouldn't.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
You must be honored to meet me.
It's about the same. Thanks.
You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
Down.
Let's rock!
Which means we focus on this last guy and then see what we can do in the second
Try
one.
that again!
Don't expect much.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Down to half the team, and March is almost down as well. Oh, that's
With
just
me
still
out
in there.
here, how can we lose? What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt! You're annoying! You can't run! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
This song's just for you.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Really not
You
much
must be
left.
honored to meet me.
The show must go on.
Yikes.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here,
Yes, the
how
shield
can
only
we
lasts
lose?
certain number of rounds.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I did not can.
Try that again.
I should be able to
turn.
beat this guy actually.
Stay right there while I give you a present. What are you looking at?
As for the next round, I don't think I can.
You can't run.
They come. Oh, yikes. I don't
With
have
me
a real
out here, how
DPS
can we
anymore.
lose? Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
How can I keep them broken with just the two of these? And she didn't do the thing.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
As fantastic as that looks.
Connection, love. You can't run!
Yeah, we're done here. Can't do it with this team. Or maybe I could, it's just that, what happened to everything that was here? Oh wait, not there, it's over here. Okay. Oh, I can do something about survivability. Anything you can do about traces? That? Or are they all locked? Yeah, it's all locked behind Ascension. I should raise March as well. I can get materials back effectively later. And I don't want to do anything about the light cones since they're all 3-star. Do I want to use Herta here? Use Dunhung instead. But just as he is, if I had my druthers, I would have Bronya.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh. I forgot. I didn't have two. I think they're both the same though, these grapes. Break.
The truth of life
Time
and death
for the main event.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's just for you.
Let's do March is right after, and I need the shield.
Let's rock!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Nice. Breaking with blast. And another.
Rules are
No,
made
it's
to
not
be
a blast,
broken.
it's just a straight up hit.
You're out.
You're annoying. Try that again.
No, her shield isn't any more resilient at this level. Really tied to skills.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
I told ya I could fight.
Put back the
Stay
shield.
right there while I give you a present.
None of them have that as a weakness, but it's pretty close.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Focus on getting this guy's health down too.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Mostly got the shield up.
With me out here, how can we
For
lose?
one, just in case.
Let's make it quick.
Really? Oh, now he's gone.
Try that again.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's reinforce the
Right
shield.
there while I give you a present.
Didn't hit all that much harder.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Well,
You
have to
can't
march
run.
this time.
Time. Let's rock.
My turn.
Do you refresh the shield or give others more of the shield?
With
Refresh
me
the
out
shield.
here, how can we lose?
Huh, it doesn't go all the way.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You can give it to Serval.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
And now the second group. Wait, there's 4 of them. That is different.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself?
I did
Fight
save
it
these for
or
this.
rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
It's too late to repent.
We are now broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
See if there's anyone we can knock out with this. Last. I think they're about the same.
Decisive strike!
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
Oh, someone lost their shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
They're about to come back.
That's it.
Try that again.
And she has the shield.
You can't run.
Ouch. Have to go back to single. And this guy is still not back yet, but he will be. And blast.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
The two of them will end up
Conquer us
broken
all.
now.
I told ya I could fight.
Have to give her back the shield.
Right there while I give you a present.
Oh, she's got a debuff on
Let's
her
make
too.
it quick.
No energy left. Impressive it survived. Yikes, that is a big hit to the shield. Yikes.
You can't run!
This one gonna do the same thing? Yep.
The show must go on.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Serpel being down isn't a big a deal as Trailblazer being down.
It's too late to repent.
She's after, so gotta do single.
Time now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Definitely need a shield.
Let's go.
Blast.
Take this!
Down to 1. That was
Step
significant.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Do it.
This
Oop.
can't be.
That was definitely unfortunate.
Stay right there while I
Should
give
be
you
able
a
to
present.
finish him. But doing the next turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't know if last would do it, but it's just one anyway. I guess both would have done it. I don't know if I... Add to... Exactly. Select everything there is. Oh, it's another 4-star. Who's this for? An air edition. I'm thinking about wasting time in order to get into it. Oh, that's all there is here. You need to snap a photo of the Astral Express. Go to anyway. When we teleport, I can also heal up. Not a bad deal. I suppose I could see who could use that light cone that I just picked up as well. It's not a best in slot, of course. But erudition, right? So Serval can use it, but she's already got her own. This is 3-star. May as well, at least for now. Under photograph recognition, there are objects nearby. The button will begin to flash. The view can be moved and rotated once the camera is launched. Search for recognizable option. Target with a ring mark is detected still until the recognition is complete. Target with a green mark is detected, which needs to be manually photographed. That's where we teleported to before. A photo of the Astral Express? Well, I tried. And the photo over.
Wanna go take some pictures?
I took the picture. You're fast. Here I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Astral Express. Express isn't part of this station. Hey, you're one of the Express folks, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. Broken robot. Streamlined body, silver white metallic luster. It's the robot Asta. I have to admit she has great taste. But he's enough. More or less, I put it all in the ledger. You can take a look at him. The Jack Silence Courier Collection tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music, and the ambient noise is set at 0 decibel points. If the sound is louder, the set will remain silent. 80% damage. Functions exact oppositely as it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding, the louder it becomes. Estimated settlement, 118,000 credits. Dark matches, Courier Collection. Nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating near their heads. They're safe to be touched by the hand. Igniting the matches will drive away light, mushroom darkness, 100% damage. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and sold them all. 32,000 credits. Intervention bed, immovable. Situated in the Herta Department of Implement Arts, this bed lies in the middle of a scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in this fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. 10% damage. Number of vines were burnt down. Please replace them by collecting new ones and deliver through into astral shipment. 97,000 credits. Railway platform. Platform used to host guests of the space station and park spacecraft. 30% damage. The structure deformed, need concrete. 5,777,000 credits. Astral Express. Spacecraft. Parked at the space station platform. Should the craft be damaged, Herta's space station bears minimum response by 20% damage. Multiple scratches on coaches, damaged paintwork, high energy costs against mileage, odor from monsters, delayed schedule, opportunity cost, additionally wear and tear, psychological damage. 990,000 credits. Cheeky Megascope. Research her personal belongings. Megascope used to observe the Krila constellation. 70% damage. With the piece broken, you'll have to make do with the naked eye. 48,000 credits. Are you done? Don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you. If there's nothing wrong, I'll take them. Thousands of items on the list. Seems like there's something odd about this list. Cheeky Megascope? Yes, even though it only got bumped slightly in the corner, it still counts as damage. In that case, IPC will reimburse us for everything. No need to be quoted. These thousands of things listed here, who's going to know the difference unless they check every one? Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submission later. We should get some rest. We can check the shop, but I don't know if I should actually get any. These? Oh. Oh, they can give us some rail passes. That's cool. Woof talk time. Really? But it's so cute. I have 800, but I can't get any of those things. I guess most of them are material, yeah? Apart from the recipes and these artifacts, but those are 50. Which I should be able to get with other missions, too. How would I get this? This will lead for the destruction island. Talk time. The maximum that it wants you to spend is $14.90. But I can get these at the higher, so I should wait on those. May as well activate the Eidolon. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the HP equal to 5% of the attack. That seems like a good thing. Oh, now I think I cleared away as much as I possibly could. 8 chests, only 7 there, but I'll be back later. And I can get that center, and 7 out of 7 here. I think that's pretty good. I think we're pretty much ready to leave, apart from, well, there is one thing that we can do.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bubbles are floating in the air. For some reason they form an image that seems to carry profound meaning. Are sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains, girl in a robe falling over the tip of a sword. You have even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real and not in your imagination. Touch. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask and someone who knows what it is. I haven't been able to find someone who knows what it is. And there's another one over there now.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right?
You want me to come
Do I
on?
even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
How did you join?
I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up. I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the express. Amazing, right?
Oh, time
Getting
flies.
nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible!
Yeah, it's
In the blink
because
of an
slimy
eye,
thing.
you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here.
Does a thing happen often?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road.
That's sadly specific.
Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
I'm thinking if I should get on.
Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
It's not mine yet. Sounds more like a you guys problem. I don't know what the carriage is like.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself.
Got us there.
I'll be waiting for you.
I thought Dan Hung was around to talk to. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. I walked right past him without even knowing.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind?
Really good at taking care of others.
What did I do?
Always the first one to charge in. Your judgments are always accurate.
It's about being observant at all times and carefully making the best choice for the situation. You can do it too. I think you're not bad yourself.
I don't think you.
If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
There you go. You don't seem like someone who likes to travel.
Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand? Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change.
I'm a little hesitant.
Don't use hesitation as an excuse. If you hesitate for too long, your original way of thinking will eventually cease to exist.
Let me think it over. Let me go.
So, have you thought things through?
Still have something to talk to you about.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Coffee for her as opposed to alcohol? In care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
What's the next step?
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
I invite me to join.
Because you're different.
I'm very simple.
Well, the fact that you have a Stellaron in your body is not something most people can boast about. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you, but that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny.
And it sounds
The
good.
Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
No further questions.
So, have you thought?
Going, still have something to talk about. Need time to think. I thought there was a way to turn her down.
So, have you thought things? Go ahead.
To get an alternate ending, but I don't
So?
see it.
Have you thought things through?
Oh well.
Then come with me.
The hunt. The path presided over by the Aeon Lab. Decisive, ruthless, and vengeful actions are manifested of the path of the hunt. That's cool.
Let's go.
Each horror game has its own style of music,
Time
and
to
that's
get
pretty
on.
good.
Till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with
Come.
me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
With a formal her shirt, I can believe that.
I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Died. About to unlock a whole bunch of stuff. What did I miss? Oh, I have to enhance a light cone. And to get that. That's really not a big deal though. How many parts are there? Oh, I can't even see. It definitely looks bigger on the inside.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
Looks like a trainer. I feel like it's missing something.
March said something like that at first too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
What about
We
you?
usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
I didn't have
Also,
anything else.
don't mind Pom Pom's antics. All right, I won't steal
Oh,
Pom.
she just repeats that. Really nothing out there. But I had to show. And we can talk to
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
full of energy, good killer, very tasteful.
Tasteful. Oh, you mean the train. I was asking how you felt physically. You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell Trailblazers have quite good taste. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
You guys saved me too. I couldn't just stand by and watch. I didn't think too much about it.
Helping others without a second thought, that is the most important quality of a hero.
And All Might agrees.
However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again, but I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
There's March 7th.
Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a Trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
About down
Don
here,
Hog's
too.
room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
Is that a phonograph?
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
That's all my
Pom Pom
questions.
still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
What is Pom Pom anyway?
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Let's see. Use the phonograph to change the music when you're on the Express. By exploring various words, you can obtain new records. Oh, that's the one that was playing. hear anything yet. Maybe it's the Herta station theme. Can't fast forward either. Very relaxed though. I think it's the Herta. Fantasy longs to lead the world as fate. Science had steadily and separately chosen its path. That one? Gum, potato chips, and ice soda, always ready, and Zubberwell's favorite show is about to start. But it loops in under a minute. May as well keep it as this. Really? There's a loading screen between those? If you're wondering how much further I'm going to go in this stream, not that much further. Have a look around and do the work. And maybe do some...
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
I hear it too.
Who's there?
It's me.
It's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Can I help you?
Just looking
Feel
around.
free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
And these ones can be used to view the stuff that we've collected. All those papers and stuff. And that's where he sleeps from the trailer. Nightmare. There's various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Characters. View each character's story and voice lines. Oh, this is where they put it all. Like me should like this kind of pastime. Besides, I won't forget anything I keep a photo. Well, presumes all the details must be clearly visible in the picture because taking pictures of food is equal to eating them. Every detail matters. As long as you take a picture with your eyes closed, you'll be able to capture an expression of your subject with their eyes closed. If anyone ever seals me away nice again, at least I'll have my camera with me. Oh. Use the camera on their phone. Why not? Hang on, it's because of that sense of formality. It even has the ones not indexed yet. Although, because I don't have them, I don't have their voice or history story. Seasoned member of the Express crew, passion buried in his heart burns anew as he enjoys this fresh adventure. Occasionally he would sketch the experience in a notebook. one who repaired the Astral Express. To witness the vast starry sky, and she decided to travel with the Express. Her hobby is brewing handmade coffee. Just do the ones from HI3 or before. Heir apparent to the Supreme Guardian of Bellabog. She possesses pride befitting of a princess, but also the determination and integrity of a soldier. You want. Resident of the underworld and the backbone of wildfire. She goes by the alias Babotchka. She has a frank personality, but there's a delicate and sensitive hidden side to her deep in her heart. Doctor from the underworld and a caregiver of children. Alongside her kindness and caring, she also has a hidden dangerous side. I guess she has some of Raven in her too, personality-wise. I don't like him. Boss self-proclaimed of an underworld adventure squad, the Mole. She loves freedom and sees life as a series of adventures. She's the Clee. Not about them yet. But we will get her. The winner of the Divination Commission on the Xianzhou Laofu, a librarian. Always slacks off and is about to be demoted to a door guardian. That doesn't sound too good. I make a Cassador of the Skyfaring Commission of the Jianzhou Laofu. She travels with business delegates, forging trade relationships and alliances with many worlds. Yusheng. Born on the Xianzhou Yaoqing, sent to the Cloud Knights of the Laofu for military training. She wields her family sword, a gift from her mother, and longs for the future she will go on to it. And see their full view. A little bit different from the Susheng we know. And you'll notice that only those who are currently available to be drawn for are here. So, I forget his name, but the guy with the Thunderlord isn't here yet. Ronnie isn't here. Afka isn't here. Lacha isn't here. Future release characters not here just yet. Relics 1, yeah, that's true. Eons, enemy creatures, light wounds, factions. Seventh. Knock, but there's no response.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Nah.
Better to wait till the room's owner comes back.
Hi. Hello.
That's Himiko's room. Including space. That's definitely Walt's room. I bet it doesn't broke because it just switched to listen to instructions, but already in here. Oh, he's over here.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where is Dan Hun?
He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these.
What's this?
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
And these are level rewards. So he's Catherine? every other level? Or is it every third? Nope. It's only ever so often you get the gems. Or I guess passes. Nope. Passes aren't in those. In the next one, in level 10. Huh? What was that? Oh, fuel. Been told not to use that.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
I like the pippa. Oh, I can only go here. Don't have anyone do this, but I can add somebody. Just normally. Maybe silver. I'm glad. Is there anyone I would know here? No, it's not like everyone uses their name. I don't. I don't know how much actually you can use their supports. And it's cashing some achievements. Right. All readable actions regarding Asta and the emptiness of focus 17. Yeah, that was the room that we did the big fight to get into. I think that catches us up.
What's wrong? You look like... Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
About the Express.
Ooh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours. The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer.
But where we're
The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's home world. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop.
Like an ending in the same place makes sense. Stellarons are that trouble. But the Express's source of power.
There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express.
It's kind of interesting. Himiko has kind of a balance in her personality. She has a bit of the romantic, but she's also a scientist.
Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However,
one would think
it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider.
But Akivili.
The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
So you don't think Aha was truthful? Another question. But the galaxy.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly.
But it's nature.
I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree Theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree with its leaves being individual
that's
universes.
Not the galaxy, it's the multiverse.
Therefore, only Eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by Eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the Cosmos Tree Theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim.
IX, not 9. But the
Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the genius upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the Prima Mobile.
What is the Prima Mobile?
The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known.
And Enigmata and Erudition are opposite each other.
A cloud of mystery shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them.
But
compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of Eons and paths. Many Eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the Eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them.
The Express, but the
The
path.
birth of an Eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a
There can
mystery,
be infinite paths.
leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, They can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the Eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes Eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that Eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its Eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing.
That's interesting. Another question. About the
Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy.
Do we ever run out? Exploration.
Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead. Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it. Establish a connection with the new world, rejoice with it, and share in its fears.
That sounds pretty nice.
Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
More questions. Ah, that was a lot. Big lore dump, and we didn't have to read it.
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you. About everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about?
Himiko.
She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then.
You treat the Express like a sentient being.
She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream.
Remember, this is the Welt who knows the Himiko from Honkai 3rd. Pom Pom.
To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying.
Well, if a former Hersher and sovereign of NEWCHAP is saying so, I will trust that. About
Dan Hung is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Xianzhou. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run.
Something linked with Blade.
So he boarded the ship of a troop called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Hung, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
It sounds kind of funny coming from him. Then you remember who they are. But March 7th.
Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form. Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
Given how much she resembles both Kiana and Alicia, oh, I could believe someone trying to protect her, even by banishing her. After all, look at what happened between Kiana and me. Another question. About Stellar.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the stellarons.
And that's what's in
It
our
promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells. So the International Peace Corporation named it the cancer of all worlds.
Or who named it Stellarons? But
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity.
Sounds kind of like our original understanding of the Honkai, even though we came to understand them more deeply later.
Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy.
About the fragmentum.
Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
That's good to know. I won't kill everybody.
There you are! Wait, this is your first trip, so that should be double the excitement, right?
Double? I'm ready to go. I'm still worried about what lies ahead.
You're just like Mr. Yang, always worrying about things that haven't even happened yet. Young people should be energetic. Here, let's do some relaxation exercises. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
What if it's not physical? I'll just grab something like that.
Well, it is a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you.
The root of things, that's actually good advice.
The second step is to
Identify
focus
what it
all
is.
your anxiety on that point.
Is this about some sort of mumbo jumbo of transferring consciousness? Ready for step 3.
Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Come on, that's just using psychological suggestion. Okay, I've cast out all the anxiety now.
That doesn't mean it won't work. The best method for relieving anxiety is the one that works, right?
Just like Alicia with Vienna brain. Ready to move on? Next up. I might do some pulls
The
after.
universe. The Astral Express.
Space
Eons.
whales.
Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice,
And I saw
I could see
flashbacks of
clusters
this
of
from the
stars
trip.
in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Dudes from the ice.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
course, we know about this.
Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
In the first teaser for Star Rail, we saw Carol with Welt getting onto the Astral Express, and a girl who looked like March 7th, but with more silver hair. You remember what happened before you were first?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past.
That's one way to find it. Also, you notice how the lip flaps are better synchronized with the speech? And better than in Honkai Impact, better than in Genshin. Not sure about Tears of Themis. I haven't.
What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself.
That expression.
And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
Never giving up on what?
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you! Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
How many times have you tried this?
It's fine. I'm sturdier than I look. Besides, the ice will protect me.
Ice?
When I'm in danger, I instinctively create ice to protect myself.
But isn't ice hard?
Though sometimes falling on the ice actually hurts more than falling on the ground.
Exactly.
Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
You can't get past.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
He has good advice. Hold tight and wait for the jump.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Closed her eyes like she was advised to. Oh, did she fall over? Jump complete.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star Rail stability is down to 12%.
That's bad.
Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Sounds like we can't leave. Also, when they're beside each other. The eye color is almost exactly the same. Only? Wonder why they couldn't have those voiced.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something.
Even has a mole in the same place that the other Himiko does.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This
We don't wanna do
again?
that.
Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Come on, huh?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
But different. What should we do?
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems.
That planet's
They
definitely
also
changed.
generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Urielo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
You're saying we can't. Why can't the people in the worlds affected save themselves? We're like Shiver's Band of Night.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
They're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
At least they can protect the train.
So it's still not our turn.
He wants to do an
I
adventure.
know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Urielo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
So I think where we go down is a good place to stop. Where we actually stop, maybe I'll do some pulls in the standard band for the departure work. I have 33 passes. Who knows what I could get? It's not enough to get to 50 warps, but it's a start. Plus, we're on the Astral Express. Where else could be the better place to do a summoning? Not a 5-star. Everything is new because this is the first time. Secret Vow, huh? Is this for Arlen or someone else? For the destruction, increased damage dealt by the wearer by 20%. Wearer also deals an extra 20% of damage to enemies with a higher HP percentage. That might be good, but yeah, it would be probably for Arlen. Unless he's not destruction, I forget. That's it. And this is at max level. And super imposition. It's pretty cool that they actually let you do that. That you can look at them. Okay, this next set should give us a character. First start again. Who are we gonna get though? Oh, Jingyun. I don't have her on my other account. Harmony. I guess that's good. He's lightning. Harmony means that she buffs, right? Using her technique for a single ally and increases the target's damage 20% for 2 turns. Lightning damage equal to 50% her attack. Enemies attacked by changing the ally with benediction immediately deals additional lightning damage equal to 30% that ally's attack to the same enemy. Against a single ally with benediction to increase their attack by 25% up to 15% of Tingyun's turn to attack. When the ally with benediction attacks, they will deal additional lightning damage equal to 20% of the ally's attack. One time been 3 turns and is only effective on the most recent receiver of Tingyun's skill. Only one at a time. If she healed, she'd be Bennett. And do at least one more. This seems to work similarly to in Genshin, where it will alternate guarantees between these things and the character. Good feeling. Is this supposed to go on her or on her? That one didn't give any characters at all. Oh, I have enough for one more set. I guess I'm going all the way for my first 5-star. Oh, Natasha, I have a healer. That's awesome. Although, I will get her from the story as well. Only one more left. And they come in sets, so I can't do more. Unless I want to spend crystals, and I really shouldn't. Characters. Natasha, I definitely want to use. And let's see what she can use. Increases the wearer's outgoing healing by 10% when using skill, regenerates 2 energy. And uses the basic attack, advanced forward by 12%. Maybe regenerates. Definitely this one. I do kind of want to level her up too. If I'm going to be using her, I need her to be ready. That should be enough for now. What about her traces? This one can be... Oh. That seems like it would be good. It's her abilities scale up probably on her max HP. Or increase her... Also works on continuous healing. Yeah, it does work based on her max HP. But unlocking this is going to be very helpful. As for you, what do you do exactly? Oh right, she enhances 1. Oh, I just don't have the resources to yet. What's her light cone? Oh, she has one of those. Do increase speed for 1 turn. With 1 time per turn. Attack of all enemies by 8%. Attacks of the same type cannot stack. Considering she buffs attacks all the time. Unless I wanted to regenerate more energy and have I want that one. Oh, this is the same unit that she had. I want to try something. I'm gonna get it at least to 15. Now I've got them. But I'll be able to show it for the first time next time. Exactly what I want to do. But I need to build a new team then. Well, that's exactly the same, isn't it? The question is, do I want observation as I can do it like this. I guess it really depends on whether or not I want power. Because Tingyun will buff one person, so it would be my DPS, which in this case is Brianna. Natasha heals, and March 7th puts a shield. So if she puts a shield onto Tingyun, what I mean? Because then that triggers what she has. That triggers the effect of the
Noise.
the effect of the weapon that she's using. I think that's a pretty good start.
Noise.
I'm gonna pretend like she's playing HI3. You could be playing something else. Anyway, that will indeed do it for this episode. I can't use that thing yet. I do hope that you enjoyed it and found it entertaining. Always happy to see Himiko. Well, you can check out my YouTube channel, do a like, comment below, subscribe, ring that bell for notifications, new videos, new streams, whatever. You can also check out my Twitch, and I would greatly appreciate if you would drop me a follow. It's free, and you'll get notifications as well when I go live. So, thanks again for watching, and until the next stream, video, or whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, happy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Bye-bye. Got to open this. Oops. I can't open the map. Oh, that's funny. There's my outro and everything, but I can't go do that too. Anyway. Bye-bye.